All right, we're live. Hey, folks, game's still loading, but I had to restart it due to a lockup, a crash, and everything like that. But hey, it is wipe day, and we get to start Rust fresh and at the beginning of a brand new map and new character setup. So, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I thank you all for coming in either live or watching the recorded videos as well. When the game does get to the menu, I'll resize it so you'll see probably some funky resizing happen while I work on it. But in the meantime, hope everybody's having a wonderful week. It's not too shabby for me. Pretty busy, but not too shabby. I went and saw Mortal Kombat 2. Had a good time with that. I think it's a little bit better than the first one, the of the new ones, new movies. I think it's a little bit better. It's still the overall concept itself is what gets me. Is like how do you cheer or root on one character when it's about a game that is up to the player to pick a character as their lead, and I think they do a decent job with that on this one. And I'd like to see a third one. I think they're doing okay with it. The original movie is a classic. It's a bad movie, but it's a classic. It's not bad. It's just it's just one of those that like they did what they could with what they had at the time, and there's still some things about it. Everybody hearing the New Line Cinema, and then it rolls into Mortal Kombat. The whole name logo coming up and everything like that. Yeah, it's that nostalgia about it. It's the actors kind of doing what they could with the story that they had. But again, the whole tournament to save the world kind of thing. It's out of a fun video game concept, so I'm not necessarily expecting I don't know, insert movie, high quality movie that you think of, movie of the year. The key thing for me is I was entertained. I walked out of the theater entertained, and I enjoyed it. So yeah, good times. So what you guys don't see right now, oops, oh, did I miss someone? I gotta move over to live chat on YouTube. There we go. So somebody was typing something in YouTube chat. I think the bot may have removed it. I don't know. Try again. But yeah, so what you guys don't see is like on my ultra wide monitor, the game is like up and over a little bit, really oversized, and then like the monitor behind me, my drawing monitor, has part of the game too. So the game is always loading like this really huge out of size wonky thing, and then I gotta grab it. Thankfully, I can grab the corners and resize it that way. But that's why I said, like I said, I may have to adjust the stream version. I'm trying to delay for the game to load right now. Come on, game. Now, like I said, it locked up right before the stream, so I had to restart it. But yeah, this is my first time getting a chance to play Rust on a wipe day, fresh new day. For those that don't know, yeah, this is a forced wipe, which is your character is starting at 0, and your map is fresh and new. I got a preview, believe it or not, on my phone. I had to hold up the phone so you guys know I was talking about my phone. I had to preview on my phone, or I got to preview on my phone on the app that Rust has. You can actually see the preview of the map on the server you play on, so that was pretty cool. And I got to test out the alerts for you could set up alarms and stuff like that that will alert your phone. Absolutely love that about Rust. So that was pretty cool. What else? Yeah, I mean, we worked on like a few more things since I was given a lot of scrap metal and other things. I didn't really get to go through the motions, so that's where we get to start with this fresh start is going through the motions, unlocking things ourselves as we find materials ourselves. We do have other friends that are going to be on the server, so there can be team up moments where we're we're sharing scrap and metals and foods and whatnot. That situation can happen, but I don't want to be gifted something by an admin or a high level player. Want to go through that motion myself, even if it means unlocking the wrong path on something when I should have done something else. We'll play it that way. Yeah. Oh, all right. Thea says almost sunset, so we may be able to get in time for a early morning, depending on I forget how long the nights take. But yeah, I went ahead and I put my Discord up off to the side here so that I can read those direct messages. For those that heard my announcement last Saturday, I am moving this summer. So a lot of plans are changing and happening earlier than I anticipated. I was going to move in August, September. But I'm moving sooner than anticipated. So, a couple things I have to see is hopefully the internet service. I won't be able to have Google Fiber at this new apartment, at least not right away. We'll see if the tenants revolt against whatever internet service they're going to provide in the building. But giving it the benefit of the doubt, we'll see how the internet service is there. And so in June, there might be not as many streams as I would like to, all the way up to June and July, the summer and everything like that, because of the move. But we'll see how it goes. But if all goes well, get into my new apartment. The paperwork's being signed now, and I get to kind of relax a little bit more. I think new apartment building, so I'll get to have the amenities of such things, walls and ceilings and everything like that. That'll be walls, ceilings, floors. That'll be more suited for not a loud apartment situation, but I'm going to be top floor, so nobody above me. And then depending on how my neighbors are below me and how well I soundproof my walls with tiles and everything like that, we'll try to accommodate, obviously, and make sure that our other neighbors aren't bothered. But yeah, so I'm moving here probably over the course of 2 months, month and a half, depending on things, taking little by little each day, and then I'll have a moving company help me move the big stuff. And yeah, so once I'm in the apartment, we'll be planning this fall some cooking streams. I got a nice little island in the kitchen for a prep table, and it'll be good for setting up a camera to aim down on the prep table. So I'll do cook streams. I if I get a decent throw rug, I think for the living room, I will put the VR equipment together, and I'll get some exercise and maybe play some Elven Archer and Beat Saber and whatever, depending on how much I want to stream with you guys. I gotta drop a few pounds before I feel like showing you guys my whole body on the stream, though. I'll be perfectly frank on that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So, yep, a lot of exciting things. This is taking like forever again. Like I don't remember it taking this much. Oh, I got the fog of death or something. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. Rust, not responding. Okay, but you guys can still see. Yeah, the background is the load. What's it say there? Something for background video. As that say it. Doesn't say it on the other monitor. Well, phooey. If I have to stop the stream and start over again, I do apologize. We'll restart the computer. There is a Windows update pending. Damn it. Because of course there is. It's like a Windows update every other day now. Okay. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I'm also being told that there's a lot of people. There's like over 60 people on the server. But I've been told before too that Rust servers can handle a higher volume than like 7 Days to Die or something. So we'll see how that goes. I think part of that is due to the nature of it's not like voxel based in the sense of buildable destructible environment like 7 Days to Die, and the partial buildable destructible environment of ooh, the fog went away, of Valheim, and some other games. So I think with a static world environment, it's big to load, but once it loads, then it plays. And I have had that where I have to still give it about 5 minutes for my character to be able to move freely without lag or delay or stutter. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if it's out of the fog of death here, that means it's advancing and still loading. What's that? Yeah. Anywho, in the meantime, I'm really enjoying Rust. What can I tell you about before closing out? So yesterday was the server's PvE, but on the last day before wipe, it's PvP. It turns into PvP, and I didn't log on to. I logged on to check, but I didn't log in and play the PvP environment. But I set up some traps, and none of them got sprung. But that I know of. My alerts to my phone did not get sprung, so for all I know, somebody could have gotten in a different way and destroyed everything. But yeah, so I set up some traps, and I had fun kind of seeing like what I saw on other people's videos. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Other people's videos that were showing what they do in PvP games. So the whole honeycomb thing I didn't do, but I did at least kind of like see what I could do to set up some traps. So we'll see if I want to partake in a month here with the PvP day before wipe, and if we want to stream some of it or if we want to play around with some of it, we could try that. All right. I think we're almost there. I'm now resizing the game. And yeah, some of it is off screen on my other monitor still. But you guys could see it okay. Oh, Philo and Thea, let me, my bot's not working. Shame, shame. Know my name. Okay, and then yeah, Rusty Spoons. As always, you guys, we're playing a PvE game. I'm streaming it, and I'm playing on a multiplayer server. I'm not gonna say people can't come on and play on that same server, but I do ask that people don't encroach upon my space unless you're a pre-approved team member. I ask that everybody not. I'm gonna ask it. Please don't stream snipe. Now again, PvE. So when I say stream snipe, I mean just like goofing around and not letting me play. Okay. All right. Think we are good. Now we're loading onto the server. Like I said, once we got on the server, then we'll wake up, grab a brush, maybe a little makeup. It always leads to a song somewhere. We'll wake up, and then we'll let the lag sway. And once our character free moves without any issues, then we'll start the adventure officially. All right, Philo, Thea, try the sound file one more time. I'm the 108. There it is. There it be. Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay. I got Discord back up.
It's a red dwarf. We have in our midst a complete smeg pot.
Dexter's.
Brains in the anal region. Chin
Chin-ups
absent,
presumed missing.
Genitalia
Small and offensive. No value or interest. Thanks to enlightenment, signs of primitive humor. Was it with time could maybe master simple tasks. Oh, first time chatter trying to post no stuff. Tisk. Good to see you, brother. It's getting another resurgence again. What's that, Rust? Yeah, I had never played it until this like a week ago. I think I remember talking about it way back when we were all playing 7 Days to Die together. That I got it, but then I still just never tried it out. And I was looking at like videos of it and still shots, and it didn't look very good to be honest. 8 years ago. So I kept it in my library. Of course, I bought it. So I was like one day, and yeah, lately I finally say, okay, let's give it a try, and I'm having a good time with it. I tried about 4 or 5 hours of PvP. Had a little bit of fun, a little bit of like okay, I'm not good at this kind of feeling. I jumped over to this PvE server, and it was pretty enjoyable to jump in, learn the game, have sort of a week of trying it out. And since today's wipe day, and it's a day that that I can kind of start fresh now. I think that's what I'm looking forward to. Red Dwarf just been greenlit for a new series. Fan paid for. Nice. Everybody in the States, with a new series means a new season. The difference of labeling there. So a new season, and are we getting the whole crew back? Where are we at with the Holly situation? Is it the original actor, the new actress, or both? Or do we know even who's going to be acting in it? I say they should go ahead and get Craig Bierko, who was Lister in the attempted American version. I say they get an episode where Craig Bierko comes in as alternate reality Lister, just for a little fun and games. All right, here we are. We're sleeping. Okay. Only the main three are in so far. Okay. I will not begrudge any of them for not coming back. I mean it's we're at 30 plus years, and I get it. Not everybody wants to keep coming back to stuff, but I look forward to seeing what it's like. All right, I'm naked and on the beach. Oh, speaking of which, I need to make sure that nothing got reset. I should have done this before. Okay, underwear is the okay. And for now, I need to turn or not need. I'm going to turn off the in-game chat for now. So Philo and Thea, if you guys are on the server during my stream tonight, just message in Discord, and I'll keep looking over and trying to catch up with you guys on there. Okay. Oops. Yep. I tried to press map and it locked up. There we go. All right. So it looks like I am northeast. I got to travel all the way south down to here. We're they're setting up at the ferry terminal, and I might be setting up there again. I'm going to look at this river, and we're going to find a good bridge spot. That might be up here, but I don't know if I want to be that far away from friends here. So Well, best to start chucking. What was that sound? I don't know what like early in-game sounds are like. Do we get early wood from this? Okay, yep, we're getting wood. Sooner I can switch over to stone tools, the better. Oh, that was my invite to the team. Oh. Oh, do I have to turn chat back on to... Oh, wait, no, tab. Philo and I had talked about that. Yeah. Done. Perfect. Okay. And again, if you're here for PvP experience, for people to pwn me left and right, that is not my stream. We're here for the PvE experience. Maybe someday I'll get good at PvP games, but today is not that day. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stone up here. I'm not going to worry about ore just yet. I take that back. Wouldn't hurt to start with some. See how much easier it is to hit the dot when you got your crosshairs turned on? I say that and then I missed one. I was agitated by this at first, the whole chase the dot thing. I forget, does Conan do this too? Which games do this? At first that annoyed me, but I actually I don't mind it because once you do advance to better tools, it is a little bit easier to just take care of this stuff, especially when you find a jackhammer. All right, and oh, and Thea, did nighttime happen already? In the context of last 10 to 15 minutes. I guess if north, sunrise is in the east, sets in the west, right? Yeah, so it's morning time. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I was stalling for. I didn't want to load into the game. Oh, gosh, more stone. I didn't want to load into the game with it being nighttime. Yeah, that's it. Goodness. I worry that I'm going to smash my toes doing it this way. These poor little toes. Yep, came in just past dawn. Okay. Trying to message you on the team channel, but I don't see you receiving them. Yeah, I turned in-game chat off because I don't want other players posting chat that I don't want to broadcast on stream. Yeah, sorry. So if you need to tell me something that you don't think should be visible to chat, I got Discord showing finally on my other monitor over here. If that's good, if that works for you. Yeah, because new game and new server in the sense of like, there's gonna be a lot of people here, and people will be people. I called that. No, you didn't. All right, perfect. All right. We'll start ourselves off with 1,000 stone or so. Minus when we make ourselves an axe. Oops. Okay. Even though there's more stone nodes, I'll keep going. So we got about 55, 60% left on our rock here. So yeah, so this is what we'll have to start doing is we'll see what's unlocked and available right away. Obviously, that's not DLC. So a stone hatchet is available to craft. We just have to get the materials for it, clothing and everything like that. So there's stuff that we can craft on self. All right, so we got swamp up here. Let's not get close enough for an alligator to come out. Is it crocodiles or alligators? I do have to admit I'm that kind of person that forgets which one's which. Alligators in the United States, crocodiles in Australia. And that one way to remember it. Okay. Yeah, I just want to give myself basic tools and then we'll run the coast. Do our best to get to the location we want to get to. Okay, so there's the hatchet and pickaxe. All right, so those are being crafted. I'm going to ditch the rock. The rock. Put the torch there. All right, so number 4 and 5 will be our tools. We could, okay, there we go. We could try to peek for some mushrooms or starting foods just for the journey. We're currently at 60 on foods, so we do want to get something going here. What would be easier? I'm wondering. A bunch of stuff with markers there. Okay. So yeah, you're there. It's going to be easier running the coast, I think. Yeah, if I try to cut through stuff, we might get attacked by wild animals. Hell, we might have that happen just for me poking into the woods here. Forecast. What's up, buddy? Forecast coming in over on Twitch. Hey, here we go. I knew we'd find some mushrooms. We'll be coming up to a river as long as we're on the main part of the river side and not the saltwater ocean side. We could drink. River. There's a band we could take a look at. We'll just watch for boars and bears. Oh, pickaxe. There it is. Hopefully no early game, what do you call it, scientists. Hey, we got a shirt. Blue shirt guy, gal. And we're starting our scrap already. All right. See some rope. I love it. Stone fireplace. Well, guess I'm good on that for a start. A little minor lag in the game there, but nothing too bad. See, similar to what I've done in other survival games, I have to remember and remind myself, don't skip over starter stuff. So, like in this game, hemp, getting that for rope, right? Get it for cloth, and then leading to rope and other craftable situations. Hey, the fireplace was in our number 1 slot. All right, so I got a sword if I do end up having to fight anything. I was pushing the wrong buttons there. All right, so it's going to be easy if I'm not careful. It's going to be easy that I just stop at every single spot. So we got to watch delaying our travels here. Did we pick up anything? Bandana mask. Oh. We get to be mysterious, too. Blue shirt, bandies, and a mask. Oh, wrong. Now, is this vehicle on the other side of the what we're on? Oop, acoustic guitar. Is this one of the, yeah, one of the vehicles you can... Ooh. This one looks like a fuel. Filling and unfilling. Is this a water or a fuel truck? We can't do vehicles right now. But we will be looking for a... it's the engine components it needs. We will be looking for vehicles that have the storage on the back. Large storage. I had a lot of fun with that. Philo found one, and I went and helped Philo and Thea with fixing it up and making it part of our encampment. And then we did a fun little trip out to the large excavator. I showed them that. Hey, I got pants. There. All right. Food's at 64, so we're back pretty much down to what it was. We better get moving. So we'll stop for food and hemp. I'll say it that way. Okay. Speaking of food. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't right-click to eat stuff. If we encounter any wolves, hopefully not early game, but if we encounter any wolves, we'll have a torch there. Hey, here's one. So this isn't the one we used, but this one has storage on the back. Okay, so from what I understand, and anybody that's played Rust, you can let me know. This stuff despawns when nobody uses it and it loses its integrity. And new ones respawn in all the time. Does that seem right? Does everybody feel that's the case? Somebody's got a base starting up already over there. Look at that. I see some pumpkins. Okay. I hear something. What sounds like something in the water, but let's do it. Let's take the chance. Forecast. I gotta get back into playing this again. It's been years. It's pretty fun, man. It's interesting because I say I should have tried this much sooner, but at the same time, the version of the game that it is now is not what it was years ago, right? And especially 8 years ago when I first got the game. So I might not have liked it still years ago, but this version that I'm playing now, I'm really enjoying. So, yeah. Jiminy freaking Christmas. Hold that thought. Oh no, we gotta make a bandage. Can he make it in time? There you go, you guys got your first jump scare out of me. He's still coming. Alright. Well, We already used up some of our starting cloth. Let's make another one. Am I just... Where am I? Damn. Freaker, good evening. Yeah. I love a good jump scare. Most of the time. Damn, we also need some more health. All right, that gave us some seeds. Why do I keep hearing what sounds like somebody breathing in a breathing mask? I mean, is that technically me with a bandana on my mouth? All right, so we are at least heading south. See, I almost feel like Minecraft right now, running with the sword out. Good old classic. I should not be running through a jungle. Okay. At least we're coming up on a road, and we'll try to follow it south-ish, south-ish. Another vehicle. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's not the road, is it? Nope. Yeah, we'll do the whole vehicle thing later. We need to... Is that a boomerang? It is. Okay. Didn't know there was boomerangs in this game. All right, yeah, let's get going. Oh no, Thea. Thea bumped into Karen. Is this safe for me to run past? I never saw this before, but we didn't get to explore too much before, to be perfectly honest. For whatever reason, I've been saying "to be frank" today, and it's like the word of the day or the phrase of the day, calendar or whatever. Except when you just do it on your own, and you end up saying it over and over again. That is a red. Aren't the reds more dangerous than the blues? If you guys missed it, there was a scientist over to my right over there, so I'm going around. I was gonna say, what's Frank got to do with this? Yeah. What's Frank got to do with this? Goggles. Can we do goggles and mask? No, it's turning. I don't like running with the goggles, but we can bring them with us. It closes out that side vision, right? So. Here. Animal to my right. Oh, there's an alligator. Okay. I was like, okay, let's turn and face the music if he's fast. I haven't fought too many alligators, so I don't know how fast or slow they are. Oh, some ammunition. I thought I heard some extra footsteps coming up behind me. Oh my goodness. All right. Now we're going east. Yeah, I almost feel like I should get to the ocean again and now keep running the ocean. Not saying it's 100% safer, but make another bandage. It's the first time I ever tried to see if you can craft and go at the same time. We'll see if there's any visible hemp on the right when we're running. I was running. Cool. See, all sorts of things that we get to explore and check out later. But that is one of the beneficial things about this new start, and for it starting my character across the map from where we want to be, is that I get to explore a little bit more. Alright, so there will be a coast, but then we'll be able to go through the road. Road will be able to do, yeah, all the way to the river we want. This is the river we want. So I'm going to put a marker hither. So what's the markers that are on the map already, though? Because there was already a yellow, blue, light blue, and it's on my compass. Yeah, so this is where we're going to meet up with Thea. Truck 2. Oh, Thea, are these your markers? Am I seeing yours? Maybe 1, 2, truck 2? Oh. I don't remember being able to see your markers before. That's cool. If so. Maybe because new updated, yeah. Yeah, shoot, I didn't get a chance to see. Like, is there patch notes for a new update today? Is that what also happened? Let's look at Steam real quick. Because I don't see anything on Steam. Unless that didn't update. I kind of loaded in. So, what I tried to do, because this game takes forever to load up, I had done a check before leaving for work today, and I let the game run, and just locked my my monitor before I left. And oh, there's a boat. And my goal was that way I could just get home as quick as possible, load up the game. But then there was an update, a patch, and it was what it was saying. So I had to actually close it out because my version was not compatible with the version of the server. Oh man, please be safe. Here's the road. Airdrop inbound. Yeah, Thea, as often as I'm seeing these vehicles, I think we're going to be pretty good with finding the one we had before or something similar. Yeah, so here's another. Yeah, see, I wonder, like, if you fix this and then you know, is the back not going to have storage? Is the storage there all the time? Speaking of, Thank goodness this is PvE. There's Harley.
Hello.
Hey, hey. So yeah, he's got a vehicle already. What's Frank gotta do with this? Okay, so this first river, we're wanting the next one. Or no, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. All right. But this is jungle here, so let's just go the ocean front and start from there. Hopefully, a safer starting point. I say that with uncertainty because I still haven't played this long enough to know in a PvE version where is safe and where is not. Pew pew. Dasha, good morning. How you doing, man? So what I'm gonna look for is not jungle, but I want forest area of river. And Thea had sent me a screenshot. I want to see if I can get to that spot that she showed. Hi, well, how are you? Pretty good, man. Just overworked. No, not too bad. Not too badly overworked. Lots of stuff going on, as always. And doing my best to... Is that... Is that a tiger? Damn it. Yep, he saw me. He's coming. I hear him. Why is the game lagging? That's why. Did he give up? I don't get it. No. That's a no. Well, now. Oh. Oh, come on now. Now he's just rubbing it in. I was a play toy, and he wanted me to know that. False sense of safety that I could have gotten away. All right. We've respawned here. I'll say, yeah. Well played. Well played. Lurk while you work. All right, buddy. Enjoy your Friday at work. Hopefully it goes smoothly and you get to have a wonderful and wonderful weekend. See, why couldn't we start? Why couldn't we have started here? Lagged up again. Probably because the game's like, because we let the other 50 people start here. Oh, that's not... I keep thinking those wood piles you could press E to pick up, and you can't. You have to use the axe still. Yeah, the moment I saw that tiger running after somebody else, that they were on a bicycle, I really should have just turned and went back the other way or something. Live and let learn. Well, didn't live, but oh wait, we died north of there? Okay. Oh dear. Am I gonna be able to get my stuff back, or do I just start over? Like you know, do I just leave it? Ooh, a little more lag there. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was gonna say it let me keep some of those seeds. No, I picked up some new hemp. And it gives you the seeds when you do that. Yeah, let's try for it. First day, wipe day. There's going to be a lot of hurdles, I'm sure. If it were smooth, it would be boring, right? Airdrop way the heck over there. Forecast. Am I going back to my body? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. The thing I'm hoping is that if I come from this direction, that it won't, that tiger will be gone. Am I foolish to hope that? Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Well, I mean, like, how long is the body stay there? Like, your stuff and everything. Like, again, it's a PvE server, so nobody technically should be looting the body, right? We'll try it. I don't know what... I don't know what this place is. Just in case it's got, like, scientists and stuff in it, I'm not gonna go too near it. Mr. Clip It. Hey, hey, hey. Happy Thursday. All right. Come on, Aladdin. Okay. Oops, press wrong button. I think we're good. Yeah, let me just, like, spend some time here organizing. Not like we're in a dangerous jungle where we got mauled to death by a lion or a tiger or a bear. Oh my. one more thing. Where'd the sword go? Got super lazy and started playing what? Oh, no, that's the rock I threw on the ground. The rock. Oh, vintage story? Yeah. All right. We abandoned the sword. Okay, so you can swing this. Swing low. Your wife looked over and said, what are you doing, you goob? Hey, there you go. Having a good time. Like we all should be, right? Oh, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, follow this road, cross the bridge. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, another vehicle. That's like the 8th one now we've seen, so the vehicles definitely load reasonably well. The lag spike. Ooh, big one. I was gonna say last time we had that. So I'm guessing we can throw this, but the way it right clicked let me wind it up like that. Usually when the server is saving all the entities, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that one's a black cat. All right, whoever's big build this is, sorry, I'm running across it. And hopefully there's no alligators, crocodiles, whatever they are. More people on the server, the bigger the lag. Yeah, but it's not too bad though. It's 60 people. I was saying this early on though, like Rust seems to get away with a high volume of people by virtue of like at least there are static things in the game, right? There's part of the world is static, and therefore it loads it once and contains that in memory or something like that versus the voxel based games like 7 Days to Die and Valheim. Okay. All right. I think we're making it to the area that we've been wanting, which is I wanted lush forest looking area on the river. There's already people that got like bases going, yeah. But I wanted like fir trees and leaf trees, not jungle. Go and eat that. Okay. Oh, it's my... Okay, I must have removed it. Alright, Thea, I'm running down the river. Down, down, down by the river. Was it too bad to get over here, being mauled to death at least once, notwithstanding? pumpkins here. Yeah. A couple more bandages. You never know. I get mauled again. I'm liking the forest nature of this area. This isn't too bad. What's so, I keep forgetting you can't hold down, or sorry, you got to hold down the button. Yeah, like what if if my base building I built a bridge across to here. The other reason to do it is to give other players access as well. You know, if they want to cross the river at a certain point. So the question is would they even be coming over here in the first place? Would we be helping other players have ease of access over the river? You know, obviously you could swim it, but more fun to go across somebody's bridge, right? Maybe. Not as many people at this point. We saw over by the road, but like here's a person over there, or somebody got something going. And then the maybe is where Thea marked. So we'll go take a look at that. I marked a spot that I was interested in. Something's under there. Don't want to find out if it's a bear. Not yet, at least. But, like, there's also all these trees, and depending on the respawn, I can't remember how easily they come back or not in-game. But I like the idea of being in a woods like this. Oh, that is a bear. Gosh darn it, all the way to heck. Rude. Yeah, you're rude. I said you're rude. At least we put our stuff by somebody's build. Rip again. I keep ripping it. Okay. I was like, we died by a tiger. We died by a bear. Where's the lion? Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Oh, okay. Look at that. It started us where we want to be. That's so funny. All right, we could go get our stuff later. All right, Thea, I see you. Maybe was where I first thought my base would be. I built just across the river from it. Oh, God, that scared me. Uh-oh, there's another bear over by you. The bears. Okay. And another one over to the right there. You weren't kidding. This seems to be bear territory. My Discord's acting up. Oh, no. Somebody else is messaging on Discord. I'll have to check that in a moment. Okay. Bear on the riverbank, yeah. Try to see if I can go wide. I see you up here. Don't shoot. No. Oh, there's the wave. Oh, you already kept moving. The bear didn't stay to munch my the rest of my clothes or my body. Silly bear. Silly bear. Bear went down by the river. Down, down, down by the... Oh, he's over there. Yeah, that's going to be the downside is bear activity. I'm going to head back to the spot I was marking. Yeah, he went up the hill there. Wait up. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know what I should do is... Oh, I don't have the space for it, though. Alright, make a bow. That way I've got some ability to attack before things get to me. Oh, drop some stuff for me? Oh, no. Sorry. God damn it. And the bear's coming back. Ah, come on, lag. Stop. Oh, I can't carry anything. I'm gonna dump the seeds then. I mean, yeah. Early game. Dump my rock. Thank you. Armor? There, that'll help free up a spot. Okay. Thank you. Oh, did I take 2 bows? Oh, no, I made one. Okay. There we go. All right. Did I get everything? Leg armor? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Woot. Oh, it's a boar. It wasn't a bear. Okay. 16 arrows. Okay. Where did I... Okay, I marked over there. Okay. Get the... Alright, so let's go ahead and just establish our spot. And if we... Ooh, what? Damn it. I'm gonna do it. Got him. And bleeding. With 1 health. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey, hey. God, that was dumb of me. Scaredy forecast. No guts, no glory. Or something. Oh, wait. No, we could just drink here. All right. Let's get our first stuffs. All right. Bone fragments and bear meat. We're going to find more pistons and stuff like that later. Wooden arrow. find another guitar later too. Oh no, another one. Jiminy Christmas. I was like, it sounds like there's something in the water next to me. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. Not too far. Oh, come on. Grr. I grr at you, wolf. Oh, back at you. Oh. Ooh. Arr. Arr. I can't do that without laughing. Okay. Thea, that's unfortunate. Keep names for the admins though, if that becomes a persistent thing. If you're able to see the names. Oh, okay, so yeah, you do have others calling them out too. Okay. All right, so this is basically the spot I think we're going to build at, roughly. Oh, come on. Yeah, what sucks is we had just healed and eaten, too. Okay, yeah, just a little bit more up shore. We had dyed it up here. What did I get to eat from Burger King? I just got like a Whopper and fries and a drink, and of course they didn't put a straw in the bag, so I got one of my own that I wash. But yep, something quick tonight. I keep making excuses though, but yeah, I allowed for it tonight. All right, there's our body. All right, let's try this again, shall we? So I wish if you right-clicked from here that it would intuitively know. Okay, that's in the number 6 slot again, the health bandage. I'm like adamant that I want to hold on to that fireplace though. Okay. All right, so there was that part. I think I was... Where's the yellow? Yeah, we just passed it. Yeah, this looks as good as any place. I believe the rule is that we want to leave enough. Oh, what's the boat called? A rib? RHIB. We want to leave enough for a boat to get underneath. It was the server's rules. So yep, we got one spot available for the building schematic. Okay. Thought I just heard something. Oops. Should have thrown it in the fireplace. Oh, but I wanted it at my place. Yeah. Okay, so build schematic is set. We're gonna aim for roughly. Yeah, this will be easier to do if we're close to the water on this portion of it, so that we could do 2 more sections up to have height that we want for, I think, being appropriate for on the server. And again, I mean, who's to say people are actually going to use this river to get up? But I want to follow the rules, of course. It's a considerable amount of river here that people could build on. So, Unicorn, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. What am I doing? Walls. Just to get started. Okay. And let's do. I didn't think I chopped this much wood. Okay. I'll take it. All right, so there we go. That gets us a start, and this is just the thatch is what it's called. It's just the initial setup here. Let's get a couple more a couple more batches of arrow. No door? Who needs doors? No, not out of this part here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build up one more height. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm gonna build up one more height, and then that one more height up is where we're gonna go across the river on this whole build, if we can pull it off. I don't know the structural integrity of this game. We might have to build things to destroy things, to lose to pull off the exact placement of stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But that'll be part of our build project here. In the meantime, there we go. All right, get some food cooked. Yeah, this is just getting a basic setup in place now, and then I'm going to try to visualize doing a basic. It's going to be a base with a bridge going across, and I want to make the bridge accessible for players to go across, because since it's PvE, it's friendly. So I want them to have access just as much as me if people want to cut through here, which I feel like people might come through here as a way to get across. I don't know. I could be wrong. There's, you know, the junkyard over there. Maybe that's you know, if they're coming from the left here. That's me guessing. Trying to make something fun for other players. We'll see. Bears down by the river. Also, bear on the riverbank. Run, Greg, run. Oh, bear on the riverbank. Run, Greg, run. Yeah, now I should be able to... Oh, but if you shoot the bear from a distance, he'll run away. Like, if you're close enough, he'll stay to attack, and then you can fight him. Yeah. Oh, well. A bear in a van down by a river, says Freaker. Exactly. All right, so while that's cooking... All right. How many times did we die, you guys? Was it 3 times? 2 times to a bear, 1 to a tiger? I think. Not that it's critical. Not that we're keeping track. There we go. My YouTube was freaking out. YouTube dashboard. We could technically, oh, I haven't made a hammer yet. But this is part of the reason I want to start fresh. Also, is so I can learn things fresh again as well. Yeah. Sun's getting low. What's the... Okay, so 4. So this is stuff that I'm still trying to figure out, and anybody in chat, if you're familiar with building on Rust, how do I get something like this ladder to come down low, or is it possible? I feel like there's still some building mechanics that this game could greatly update. Okay, we can make the hammer, so if we did this soon enough, we'll be able to destroy a piece. All right, you get your door after all. All right, forecast. We'll do one for now. Oh, we can't demolish anymore. Destroy our own. That should still be reworkable. That's my opinion. I'm just gonna dump it. Speaking of which, let's do double door, not Dumbledore, but double door. After we bust this open. See, we're also smacking the wrong side of it. Wait, could I have this whole time? I rotated it. And so the soft side was outside. We're learning. We're getting there. how much wood do we got? 147. Speaking of wood, we can make some charcoal. Oh, I gotta get Discord back up. Multitask for the win. Discord. All right. Thea, you got a new neighbor over there? Okay. Double door. Yeah, that's got to be the interesting part, is seeing where everybody's building and doing things. Okay. I'm gonna put standard lock on for now, and then as we advance, we'll change into a key code, passcode, one that will hide from you guys but share with our friends. Love the shadow. Okay. And obviously all this can be upgraded, but until we definitely know we're putting things where we want to, we don't want to upgrade stuff until we're definitely ready. Five. Oops. Yeah. Can't demolish any of this, but we can smack it on the soft side. Look at that. 4 hits when you're on that side of it, on the the inside of the item, but it took multiple hits on the front, and having to craft a new axe in order to in order to demolish the other side. Oh, and we flipped it. Okay, so yeah, door. I've got a plan for this spot here. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, I made this 5 wide. So this will be the middle, and the the bridge across will be one of these blocks wide. This game's blocks. Let's go and turn off. Start charcoal. Food and water. Okay. What else could we make early game? Small backpack. We haven't found any sewing kits. There's obviously some things I know from some DLCs. This fun pack. I've got xylobone, beach table, beach towel, car radio. Does that actually get installed in the car? Boombox. So I was gifted one last game, but I got the DLC for it. So this is where you can place it down and play music in your base. So I hear something in the water. We'll talk up here. All right, back to tab. No, craft. The portable boombox you hold on your shoulder instead of placing it down somewhere. Cassette, long, medium, short. You apparently can record your voice or something. Cassette recorder. So you gotta put them in this to record it, I guess. And then disco ball and disco floor. We'll definitely be making a disco room at some point. Connected speaker, play audio from a connected boombox. Okay, we'll have to remember that. That way we can, yeah, broadcast music all over the place. So yeah, laser light, megaphone, microphone stand, mobile phone, sound light, above ground pool, paddling pool, shovel bass. Is that like as in like a bass guitar? Cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Junkyard drum kit, pan flute, jerry can guitar, piano, a canberine, plumber's trumpet, salsaphone, beach chair, beach parasol, boogie board, and inner tube. So those were part of a DLC I got. So I added a category called fun. I love it. But okay, so back to the things that we need. Tool cupboard. 1,000 wood. Where on earth are we going to find that? To see the X in the dark. Oh my goodness. I don't want to wait till daytime. That's crazy. Okay. Can't see a thing. Although I'm told that apparently you can, there it is. That you can still chop, it's just the X is the sweet spot. Yeah, we need a lot more wood. Callaghan Gray, hey, it's been a while. Where's Brigitte? Oh, well. Yeah, we put Valheim off to the side here for a little bit. I can't stream as much right now because of work, but I'm trying out Rust for the first time. Been enjoying it, so since I'm enjoying it, I'm streaming it. To keep igniting. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we just keep guessing here. If we don't hit the X, we at least if we don't hit the X, we at least chop some of the tree. Did we lose some wood? Okay, yeah, we got over 1,000. We'll try to. Come back to it. Excuse me. My goodness. We need space. Oh, I did have 1,000. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, now we have extra. Oh, man. You know what we could do, since this is going to be under, do another frame there. Yeah, we'll put tool cupboard in here. And that way it'll be center of the build. so to speak. All right, protected for 10 days. Okay, for now, until we build up a bigger place. We need to get a couple storages just to start us off. I'll put them on either side of the... oh, we should make a sleeping bag also. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do wood, stone, ore over here for now. Basic craftables, I think we'll put here. Dump box for now of random shit here. And what we're going to try to do, obviously, is we'll do a specific storage and sorting later. Let's do that. Oh, will we wake up, clip through the stairs when we when we do this? Okay, sun's coming up, so now we can get a little bit more work done here and get into a little more trouble while we're at it. Okay. All right, chat. What else am I missing? Some of that wood we dropped. For starter stuff. Now, we already got a fire with the fireplace we found, so we kind of lucked out with that. So that's cool. I think we need to go start getting some more basics like scrap and seeing what we can find in barrels. And we need to find sewing kits so we can do like our small backpack for extra storage. What's that? Oh, vending machine. That's right. And wouldn't hurt if we wanted. We could make some shoes, unless we find some. All right. So where we're at, clear that. All right, yeah, for anybody joining us, I'm starting the basic base here, but the goal is to build a bridge across the river here. In order to do that effectively, I think we should get more wood and stake claim across the water as well. And put another TC tool cupboard over there. And that way it should cover our build. Should. For now, we'll have a just above the water level. Can we actually do that? Do it this way. Foundation. Freaker, so I watched the Looper video on Mortal Kombat 2 and even more stoked to watch the movie. Oh, yeah, so I watched it, yeah, for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, like you should have been. I talked about it real quick. I had a good time with it. I enjoyed it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, are we going to have to... Oh, no, no, no. Not foundation, but floor from this point, right? But yeah, I had a good time. Went tonight to see it. I think it's another fun. I thought the other one was okay in the kind of reboot sense. I thought it was okay, but I think they had a little bit better idea of what they're trying to do. All right. Again, anybody in chat know why this isn't working? I can't hang this off of here? I could do this one here. Ooh. Maybe we're not going to be able to build the bridge I want to build. Oh, man. What am I doing? Okay. Kind of knew it was going to be open-ended since third was greenlit a while back. Yeah, I mean, no spoilers. Obviously, we won't watch spoilers in the chat here, but I think the obviousness in the case of like this is if a movie does decent in this regard, they're gonna, they're usually gonna make another one. I think it's gonna do all right. I think audiences are gonna enjoy this one. Personally, I had a fun time, but walked out pretty happy. Like I said earlier, one of my things about Mortal Kombat is understanding that you're making a story and you try to make somebody a main character when it's about a video game where everybody picks a character they like and that's their main character, right? Is the characters they like. And so if you as the storyteller are picking a character, that might not be the character people like. Oh, Thea, I see somebody on a horse already. All right, so we're definitely going to have to work out a way where we have space for people to get through here. Damn. Okay. How do I... Can I make the jump? Hey, all right. So, but yeah, had a good time. I think the action's fun, the gore is fun, the fights are fun, and Carl Urban delivers no matter what. So it was great to see him as well. And the game's never got a true storyline until Mortal Kombat 4, and even then it was patchy at best. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's that too, right? I probably just keep doing foundation in here, and hopefully nobody gets mad at me for it. Foundation. I think that's the same height. I mean, all else fails, we could find a way to break it and redo it, right? I keep trying to rotate with the mouse wheel, and that's not the right one. Yeah, see, in my mind, some of these build pieces should be snapping to each other better. Yeah, I don't get this. Damn it. I was hoping this game had a lot more efficient rule set for how things are built. What about sorry, a Atlanta cop just got on their loudspeaker. It says road closed for a reason. Back up. That was awesome though. She sounded more official than I did. Or than I do. Alright. I don't necessarily want people to drive their vehicles up something like this either. So we'll do that for now. No, not foundation. Floor. Alright, we can at least do that. I need some more wood, right? For another tool cupboard. Yeah. Also, I need to make yet another stone axe. Oh, some corn. However, we left stone in the box down by the river. This never gets old. Let's see if we can just find a pile of stone somewhere. Otherwise, we'll just swim back across. Also, was curious if this is kind of neat. There's so many possibilities of base building that I would love to try out in this game. As long as this isn't a mine. Yeah, I didn't see an entrance anywhere. But yeah, there's so many neat little nooks and crannies and things that I think would be fun. Oh, there's a bear over there. That's going to be sulfur, I think. Lots of sulfur over here. Look at that. Convenient. So yeah, plenty of nodes and stuff over here. Yeah, by the time I ran around, I could have just swam back across to the base. Here we go. Almost as if I planned it. Let's get some stone. Make a new axe once it breaks. Or no, let's just get one going right now. Oh no, I broke my axe, you guys. What do I do? There we go. 820. Yeah, if you had to only hit the X and your other hits didn't count, that would suck. That's quicker to chop if you hit the X, cool. I'm down with that. Alright. So this tool cupboard should overlap its radius, but not overlap my other tool cupboard. So what we'll do is we'll secure it. Craft. Cannot stack building privileges. Wait a minute, what? Oh, the foundation is still connected to the foundation across the water. So it considers this part of that build across the water. Not that I think I needed to do this, but... I think if we want to be appropriate, to the server, we go ahead and eliminate that for now. Crap. I hear Karen. Oh, if she shoots us down, we got a nearby sleeping bag. Yep, that's what did it. Okay. So the foundation was technically still over here, but when we're ready to try to connect both sides, we'll probably end up having to take out one of the tool cabinets here, but tool cupboard, excuse me. Doing that thing you do. All right. Yep, there's Karen over there. Okay. Are we good? Oh my goodness. Guess I want to build a bridge. Oh, right. Building decaying. You gotta leave some stuff inside. 8 days. All right. 8 days a week. All right. That. Get some more wood. We're gonna put a small box down to put foods in, and then we'll go adventuring here. I just wanted to establish my spot here on both sides of the river, and I wanted it to be lined up with the other side so that we're ready for that kind of build expansion later. After tonight, tomorrow at some point, I'm going to try to look up the rules and the building restrictions or abilities you could do in the game. And if we could only leave like a 2-block spot open, so be it. We'll reapply some of the foundation under the water like we did. And we'll build up from there. Oh, you know what? God, you gotta put lock on everything, don't you? Because it would be reasonable, easy for griefers to come in, even though it's PvE. There's still gonna be people that'll do things. At the very least, we can do initial deterrence by putting locks on stuff. If we lose the tool cupboard to griefers across the water, it's ridiculous, but it's just a placeholder, like I said. Okay, we still have one crafting. Ooh. Okay. Let's make another bandage. 2. You have 3 in a stack. We'll keep the torch with us if we're going to try to scare off wolves with it. Just have to remember it's in our inventory. There we go. Just realized I don't need to have 1,000 wood with me. Probably don't need the hammer and the other thing to build, but okay. Thea, you doing good? Just down that area there. Now, ferry terminal's good for some basic constant resources. We'll let Philo and Thea go frequently through that spot. Let's see what we could see up here. Oh, I'm out of beverage. Boo. All right, what's that in the distance? Oh, we're up here. Oh, abandoned supermarket. Let's go. No, it's something beyond the supermarket, though, I think. We'll take a look again once we get up here. Yep, we got somebody building in the rock up here. We don't need stone right now. Oh, here's a mine. And I think this is different from the one I was used to. Nice. Got a pickaxe, upgraded pickaxe. Another pickaxe. Thea, you need a pickaxe? So I want to see how similar or not this is. Thea says always. All right, I'll have it for you, and we'll connect here in a bit. Mining helmet with fuel. Oh, this is the one that I saw Mimeo, I think, use. It's got a rope, goes down. I think you can climb down it, but I'm not going to try it yet. Is flare. Pretty cool. Yeah, I hadn't been in this type of cave before. But like I said, I saw Mimeo. Something blowing up somewhere. Yeah, I saw another streamer, content creator, go through this one briefly. All right, and that's the rope to get back up. Okay. Use lift. Nice. Got my first high quality metal. Pretty cool, huh? As long as it works. That's the big thing. As long as it doesn't get me into further trouble. All right, that's where we went to go down. So this is where we go back up. Okay. Cool. Where are we at? All right, so it shows up on map, you know, it's a noticeable thing. When I start memorizing locations in this game, it'll be easier to know, hey, I want to go there, I want to go this other place, or whatever. Ooh, pardon the yawning. Again, it's been a long week. Oh, right. I said I was out. And yeah, 9:30, 9:40 at night is not the time I want to be having a coffee if I got to go to bed here in a little bit. I've been cutting back on a lot of caffeine lately, so coffee's working again, and yeah. All right. Oops, what was that? Huge wooden sign. All right, we got one of those already. And a mailbox. All right, now give me a jackhammer early game. Oh, hello, mixing table. I'll definitely take that right away. Until Karen comes by and shoots me for wooden barricade. Wee. Scuba gear. Still haven't found what am I trying to say? Still haven't found sewing kit. Supermarket should have a recycler. Probably a good chance that we'll find stuff like this again. There. Where is she and where is she going? I hear her north. Oh, yep, she's shooting somebody. At water treatment plant, okay. Oh, right, there is a thing there. Okay. I figure if I'm inside here, hopefully I'll be safe if she flies over here. No, she's still attacking there. All right, we're close enough to home. Let's just run home and empty out and then come back. Is there a way for me to... Yeah. Okay, I'm turning off Thea's markers for now. All right. I think we got a pretty good start. Being mauled several times, notwithstanding. What's this? Somebody's already putting signs up. Here's your sign. Huh. I don't like that I'm still hearing a helicopter. Yeah, I love these woods. Love the look of it. I love the amount of trees that we can get from here. All right, Thea, where are you at? I'm gonna bring you that pickaxe after I make one more box. You're at your house? All right. Yeah, we're going to hold up on putting the mixing table out until we know officially where my workshop's going to be. We might take these two walls down and extend out into the water a little bit. We just don't want to get out there too much. We don't want to, again, get in trouble for building into the water too much. I say that just I don't 100% know the rules of the server, just that you couldn't completely block the river. So, all right, we're gonna bring pickaxe. to Thea. Uh-oh, somebody's build just fell apart. Has it been that quick already for deterioration for a thatch? Bummer. We don't have a mini fridge right now, so I'm not going to worry about getting pumpkins. Those appear to be popping up frequently, so I think that's cool if we wait. Okay. One of those buildings down there is Thea. Should start seeing the green dot. Yep, there we go. All right. Look at you establishing river dominance here. I love it. Yep, and you're getting neighbors already. Awesome. You know the code. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. We'll do that off stream, or I'll set that up another time. Okay, I'm gonna head back to that supermarket. What'd be cool is if we could find a green card right away. Get those adventures going. I think we'll be going at least another hour 15 minutes, 25, hour 25. No, I started at 30 minutes after, didn't I? So yeah, we'll go to 11:30 Eastern time. Yeah, seems fair. I got home in time to start at 7 p.m. my time. However, I had ordered some food and it was going to arrive here 5 or 10 minutes after the hour. And then we had to update Rust, and then the game locked up on me. So we ended up starting at 7:30, which, oh darn. Hey, at least I got to get the stream started today, though. I miss streaming, you guys. I do, and it sucks when I can't do it almost every day that I want to. But you know, as always, duty calls, responsibilities call, and you know, nobody browbeats me about it. Nobody gives me a hard time about it. I see it in the numbers and whatnot, and I know it's a lot easier to be a consistent streamer or content creator, but let's get through the move this summer. Next month in July, we'll get through the move, and I think we'll be able to set ourselves up for a better scheduled time in the fall this year. But here's hoping. That will require us to stay on top of things after the move. All right. So supermarket, where was that? Oh, yeah, there we go. So I'm at home is at the #1 spot, and yeah, 'cause sleep bag doesn't show up there. Need to see if we can get a boar. I think I was being told that the skinning knife, asking shall receive. The skinning knife that I had, I don't remember if I was streaming with it, was given to me, and I was told that it's a DLC also. Mentioned before, I don't know how much I want to, spend on DLCs. I think I've already spent like $25. And I pretty much told myself that's it for my video game entertainment budget for the month of May. Again, we got to watch our finances for so we can move. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're definitely seeing plenty of stone nodes. So when we're going to do more building, which will be like tomorrow night and Saturday, we'll have a chance to, I think, run around and get some stone supplies. Oh, we got our first barrel here. Barrel of fuel. And bread, love it. I don't know if I want to be the person trying to get to an airdrop first. It didn't drop yet, did it? Yeah, no, it's going to be too far by the time it starts. There we go. I'm still trying to kind of memorize the lootable crates. That's a jerry can already. I love it. I want to call it the Seinfeld jerry can. And if you guys see me miss something in chat, please feel free to say something. Oh, somebody's loot. It's not my business. Paddle, we'll scrap that. Farm plot. And we're full again. Or we're full already. Yeah. Scrap some stuff. I don't like this mask, so we'll do that. We can make spikes later, so we'll scrap it. There's our first metals blade. Okay. There we go. Green card. This thing. This would give us tech trash. Get rid of the vinegar. Tech trash will be for the solar panel. So, and oh, we got 3 out of it. Nice. All right, time to get rid of the torch. There we go. Propane tank we can also scrap. Let's eat the apple. Well, that's doing that. Any more barrels? I think that's it. Okay. Cool. All right. And then, of course, if we find nearby a vehicle that we want, there's a lift here. And it's powered by this building, so no need for us to power it. Oh, there's also a ladder. I was looking beyond the spot here. Damn. Why can't we have our backpack yet? Okay, nothing up here. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure. I haven't gotten used to the fall damage in this game, so I wasn't sure if we were going to get hurt by me doing that. We could have gotten our sword back. There's a tarp. I didn't make a rain catcher. I don't think we need to live by the river. But we could also give that to some people if they want. Trade, whatever, you know. Some shelves that we can go ahead and put our boxes on. All right, let's head back. If we come across another boar, we've got room to get the meats, the animal fat, leather, should we so desire. Right, we're not on PvP, so I technically shouldn't be freaking out when I hear somebody nearby. Oh, okay, Thea, yeah, I was going to ask if you have a green card yet. Okay. Do I have a neighbor already? I just didn't look up the... Okay, yeah, they got a car. I just didn't look up the river. I cut through the woods too soon. Wheat. Okay, but Thea found wheat earlier as well. Oh, who's that? I have not played this game long, so I should not be semi-paranoid about the people I see running around. All right, let's look at 8 days on the... Oh, right, we could look at this right here. This is 8 days. 7 days. Over on YouTube, Liana, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, shoot, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Dang it. Well, actually, let's do shelving. Oh, wait, I said I was going to probably knock down those, yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah, and then if we work it right, we can probably fit like what, 3 small boxes on each, or 2 large boxes if we make the large ones. We'll go ahead and do this now. Why not? Foundation. Oh, there's debris there. Once those disappear, we'll be able to put it in. All right. Let's do that. The biggest thing I'm having a problem with is, in my mind's eye, what I think is the what to sort and where according to my build styles and what I do. And then if I do have teammates over, what are they going to be able to find reasonably quickly and efficient as well, right? You know, you want to make sure that they can get stuff too. So we'll see how all this stuff goes. Put the green card, we'll keep it. And did I already put animal fat in? We'll put it here. Because animal fat and, oh gosh, what is it for the low grade fuel? We'll probably find more than we can. Oh, I favorited the medium battery. We could take it off there for now. There we go. Low grade fuel is animal fat and cloth. So yeah, it's just that simple of a recipe. Okay, so the debris finally went away. Here we go. Okay, not in the terrain. So we have to do. Yeah, but it won't do the flat piece there either. Man, the build mechanics in this. Okay, and there isn't a, yeah. I feel like the developers at some point have got to be able to do like a bigger build expansion, which includes like better snap to like stuff, but I'm new to the game, so I don't know what they've been working on, what their goals are for the game, as far as how that goes. But it seems to me like that's some of the part that seems to be a little lacking is the how the build pieces attach to one another. Now, again, I could be missing something. It could be that I'm supposed to hold down Shift and Alt or whatever. I don't know. Could be a thing like that. Thought I heard the helicopter again. Maybe it's the fire. Could be. Okay. Don't need to carry all of this. I probably technically don't need to carry the food either. You know, wait, did I not put it? I'm grabbing from the wrong boxes. Okay. Poof. All done. All right, let's see if we can line up some of these. I haven't tried it, but it seems like you could fit 3 small boxes on the shelf. 6 altogether, 3 and 3. Here we go. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, right? Oh, is there a snap 2 point on this? I can't tell. Like some things seem like they snap in this game, some don't. Oh yeah, easy. All right, doesn't have to be fancy. And then we could build a small stair real quick to put on the next shelf if we need to. But these will be dump boxes for now, and then we'll sort and put stuff away later. Except I'll put wood in this inventory. Okay, and if we need some meats, we have it here. All right, let's keep going out looking for sewing kits. Light's getting low though, but damn. Some extra arrows. All right, so we did the supermarket. Clear that. I don't think I know what the dome is. I think we saw it in the distance. I think that was what we saw, but I haven't gone to it before. Let's go up the coast. Or you know what? Let's go to the high tension wires over here. We can have fun with the zip line, but we can also... I know they'll have some loots on them. The ones that you go up to get on the zip line have loots. Looking forward to my grocery order Saturday. Get some new green tea. I'm also going to be so sore Saturday, but I got a small workout thing I'm going to do. Got to get a little bit of workout and healthy. Oh, somebody was already there. A little bit of workout and healthy because when I move, I want to be able to pick up boxes if I can and move some of the stuff, not just have movers do all the work. We'll see. Okay, honeycomb. Not ready for the bees yet. The bees. there's another platform. So that person, I think, just did that other platform. We'll see if they did this one here. So every now and then these high tension wires have structures you can get onto a zip line on them. Yeah, it looks open. Looks clear. Another propane tank. Some propane tanks you want to save in the PvP version because you want to make the flame turrets. I don't know if we really need flame turrets in a PvE server. I don't know if that would be handy against animals or something like that. Oh, gloves. I was like, what else did we just get? Propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. Okay, we can't pick these up. Shame. Yeah, why not? And then we'll just scrap the other for spare cloth. Alright, at least we're getting a couple bullets for ammo. Which way did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, another abandoned supermarket. See, I don't know. Yeah, let's try it anyways. It's just over there. Oh, I heard a wild animal. I see him. There's a tiger right there. Is he close enough to keep us from doing the supermarket? I don't know. Ooh. Baseball cap. I like this one better. Yeah. Another baseball cap. Thea, do you need a baseball cap? Tuna can lamp. Nice. Got a little bit of light in the base if we want it. Oh, scared me. I missed. We're bleeding. Ow, maybe that wasn't severe enough bleed that I... Ow. I don't know if I really needed to bandage up or not. Oh, Thea, no. Seems to be the downfall of this playthrough, huh? Was it a pack? Let's see, did somebody recently come through here? No? Oh, got a fuse. Which I think there was something we could put a fuse in here. Another lamp. Alright. Not gonna worry about these. It was a pack, yep. Oh. What a bunch of rude woofuses. Okay, so there's nothing here to put a fuse into. Okay. Alright, got another green card. So if Philo needs one later, I got one. Oh. Alright, pipe we'll need for some stuff that we build. We're gonna find plenty of those signs. I think it's getting a little bit easier for me to make a quick judgment call on dumping some stuff. Okay, that stacks. That's good. I'm still gonna have moments where I'm gonna want to twitch when I don't pick up stuff. All right, now that we're getting low-grade fuel, I think I'll start keeping an eye out for at least a little, what do you call it? A little vehicle that has storage, maybe. Maybe we can keep an eye out for something like that. That's not lootable. Okay. Yeah, because if we can at least get a little vehicle for now, we'll look for a big one later. Where do we go home at? It's not too bad. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. We'll let him have it. I'm so glad this is not PvP. I would get my butt handed to me left, right, up, and down. Don't 100% have the fire dynamics of this game down. Like you right click to draw, but then you left click to fire with a bow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I should have done it sooner, but oh well. 19 arrows. All right. So again, not too bad of a start. Got to find those sewing kits. Can we craft the sewing kits? Because yeah, we gotta. It would help if we make the. I don't have my torch. Yeah, yeah, rawr. Grr at you. I grr at you 10 times. Grr. Woof. Rawr. Meow. Snarfer, snarf. Arrgh. Damn it. Arrgh. I can't do it without laughing. Grrr. Rarness. Grrr. Yeah, rar. I'm laughing because you guys are watching me. Grrr. Rar. Look. Leave me alone and stuff. Exit stage left even. Okay. I don't hear him. Ears open. I think I'm next to my home. Or I'm at the stake in the river that's around the bend. Home should be here somewhere. I think I see it. So there you go. You guys get to see me roaring at the animals again. So does this game do the whole meat in your inventory aggroes the creatures kind of thing? Like well, I want to say like 7 Days to Die, but they just brought that back to the game. But there we go. Because that would be interesting if they did that in this game too. Propane accessories, bullets, extra green card. Put there for now. Yeah, see, again, that's why I was wanting to keep another torch on me, but it's taking up inventory space too. So that's part of that frustration. Cargo helicopter inbound. Okay. All right, up to 200 scrap. That's another reason I wanted to start fresh with a new game, and I'm glad we got to have a week's worth of practice, but I wanted to see how long it took to actually gather some scrap. Especially like worthwhile scrap that I need to build up to, because we got to build like the research and all that. So let's make that part of this room in here is we start getting ready to craft the workstations. We need 100 metal fragments, so we gotta do the furnace first. 200 stone, 100 wood, 50 low-grade fuel, so we gotta go find more low-grade fuel. So let's keep that in our inventory for now as a reminder. That's for later. 200 stone, 100 wood. Wood I said I was putting here. Yep. Okay. Somebody's pew-pewing out there. We could make low-grade fuel, and I think it would probably be a good time to warrant that. So, let's do it, eh? How much is... Do we get +4 for each? How much do I need? $50, so 25. Okay. I'm trying to do the math, but I can't. So let's just do that. That'd be 16 more, so that'd be 38. 42, 46. Okay, that should do it. If not, I'll get a little bit more. Tired math is, yeah. $46. Did I done it? I did it. Okay, furnace. Craft. So we'll get our first furnace. All right. Pick that up. Okay, demolish that. We can open up the room this way. Yeah, somebody's having fun out there. Alright, so now we start getting ready to smelt some stuffs. Cloth back, put that back. Okay, put those two in. Let's go, let's go. Rock on, you guys. Okay, so I said we're gonna do workbench level 1. So we got the metal fragments. Oh, we just need the wood. That's all I need. Freak out. Okay. Yeah, I was reminding myself we gotta start unlocking some pathing to some things. So yeah, workbench is for that. We'll leave space for a tier 2 and a tier 3, only because I'll somewhat plan to make all three of them next to each other for the sake of completion versus needing. Because if we unlock everything in a tier 1, we don't need it anymore, right? But yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll do like 1, the tier 2, and then the tier 3 there. And so therefore the mixing table yeah, if the tier 3 is going to go there, put the mixing table there, which we could have made the low grade fuel with, I think, in here. Okay, so I would like to get an axe. We probably will find them, but I'd like to go ahead and get it as soon as possible. That'd be easier for chopping trees. Trying to think what is critical to go to. Not so much on this side. We got that jerry can, so we don't need a bucket. We're not doing big farming right now, so there's a chicken coop. We can get that going again. What's this one? Boat building stations. Yeah, this is all boat stuff. Not worried about that. So realistically, yeah, like engineering workbench and doing electrical stuff. That's where we'll go next. Oh, how much scrap did we have? There. Unlock it that way. Yeah. Engineering workbench and this axe. How are we doing on metals? Miscellaneous stuff away. Okay, in order to make the axe, or sorry, hatchet, 75 metal fragments, so just waiting on some more here. Let me get a beverage and I'll be right back while that's making it. Okay, chat. If I can't fall asleep tonight, it's all your fault. Not the way it works. It's chat's fault. Okay. All right. There we go. Get our first axe. Where did I leave that? I'm gonna put that away. That away. That one's almost broken, anyways. There we go. So now we can go and get a lot more wood. That's going to be working for a little while. Sun's coming up. The sun will come out tomorrow. Oops. Chase the X. All right, so starting to clear out a little bit more here. Good deal. So yeah, I'm at least comfortable right now with the foundation being upgraded. Just doing wood for now. If we really get into this, we'll upgrade it all to stone later. Yeah. Wow. Shows you how quick we run out of that. Okay. Get that going again. Start putting that away. Cool thing is with the DLC downloadable content, when we start making bigger boxes, these ones, I've got skins for them, and they'll have the name of what we choose. So stone or metal. We'll actually make specific boxes for that later. Yeah, we'll designate somewhere as the storage area that will have those things. Yeah, yeah. For now, I think workbench level 2, workbench level 3. That leaves room for probably we could do the repair bench here, and I think all that will fit. Repair bench has to be unlocked, I think. Or wait, is that? All right. 500 wood, 100 metal fragments. We're gonna get 100 metal fragments out of this, but only when yeah, let's take the sulfur, split the stack. All right. We'll go ahead and let that burn out. It's better to burn out than to fade away. Don't think we need the hat. And we did definitely dump the other torches, that's fine. Alright, well, let's just not do anything we need light in. No mines, no staying out till nighttime. We are here. The dome. Let's oh, it's the military transport helicopter. That's cool. Let's go back to this road. So the thing I was trying to understand is when you're looking at the map, I assumed that this all means jungle here, right? But there was jungle here, and this looks like foresty on the map. Or is it just because it's jungle around this jungle ziggurat? Maybe that's what it was then. All right, let's go back to the supermarket. Okay. What's usually needed for the cars, right? Other than fuel, pistons, spark plugs, carburetor or something like that. I mean, if we have to, or not have to, if we can drive a vehicle back, this seems to be pretty even terrain. We won't have any big hills to go up other than when we leave our base, maybe. I don't know. Should I not worry about a vehicle this soon? It's so fun to have, though. Let's be honest. I don't think I've seen spark plugs yet when loading stuff. Here's some fuel. Oh, here we go. Is carburetor. Yeah, pistons. Okay. So yeah, we'll just keep checking for stuff like that. Bearskin rug. All right. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. These are crankshafts. That's the other one. Crankshafts. Depending on the vehicle. Oh, there's a sewing kit ×3. And then these are the calipers or pistons. Sorry, I'm not a vehicle person. I know some stuff. Part of my plan, my loose plan here is we get a vehicle, maybe no matter what it is, and we bring it here, we fix it up, right? And sorry, not to get rid of the guitar. I found like 50 of them just last week alone in the. Oh, and we got another fireplace. Thea, do you need it? Yes, on fire, please. All right, or fireplace, please. All right, I'll hold on to it. Pew pew. Yeah, dare I say, part of my curiosity is how quickly we can get a vehicle. And I think the smaller cars don't require as much resources to get them going. Obviously, other than, you know, again, fuel and another tuna can lamp. Another shelf, nice. I was looking to head over to that place over there. I think that's just a regular place you can loot. Leather gloves, more leather gloves. Oh. And bam, boom. As easy as. Okay. Another fuse. I refuse. Okay, I didn't. I actually picked up the fuse, but you know what I was trying to do. Am I still sitting with no boots? Yeah. We got some cloth on us. What's the requirement for the burlap? 10. So our next round of hemp that we get will likely yield us enough to make the burlap shoes. Oops. Press the wrong button. Outer space, the final frontier. Could have left the water at home. I still worry and I think about other survival games where you sometimes want this stuff on the road, you know, if you're going on adventures. Obviously, we could also scrap this road sign material, but yeah, the scrapper's not too far over there. Not too far away, I should say. All right, I'm gonna make a decision after I. Oh, we can't pick up the carburetor. Spark plugs too. I'm sure we'll find bearskin rug again at some point. What was in here? A stop sign. Yeah, we'll find stuff like that to scrap later. I'm sure. Okay, and we're finding more carburetors and pistons and stuff. So let's do a quick glance around. There's a vehicle up here. Oh, and it's got storage. Like visible storage. Holy cow. Yes. 2 sets of storage. All right, what's it need? Oof. Okay. How are we gonna pull this off? What's this? Okay, there is crankshaft. Yeah, there we go. Okay. One more piston, spark plug, and one more. Or sorry, that's pistons. This is valves. Okay. Okay. One more valve, one more spark plug, one more piston. Oops. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Green 3. Back up to this stuff. Piston, valve, and a spark plug. There's a piston. Look at that. Yeah, valve and spark plug. Okay. Oh. There's a vehicle on there. Oh, I can't talk in chat. All right. I'm going to assume somebody else is fixing that up. I'm not going to mess with it. But we are going to need to get it here in a moment if we're going to need the spot, you know, to fix up what we have. Okay, something over here. Dang it. What do we need left? Valve, I think. Okay, there's the second spark plug. Piston, yeah. So we need Valve. Can we do it, you guys? Do you think? Think we're gonna do it? Hey, a mace. We'll take it, but gotta watch how much space we're eating up here. Dump the gloves. Dang it. I mean, we're finding other stuff that I wouldn't mind having. We'll get more wood later. We don't want to go too far. If somebody already has that one last piece, you know, and fuel, they could take it. Once again, we're fortunate that this is a PvE server, but doesn't mean somebody wouldn't just grab it anyways, right? Vendor shop here. Nice, nice. Oh. I'm not running away from them. I'm just like, that's too far. Them being, I see another vehicle down there. Like, is there something where we can stake claim? You know, like we plant something here to say, you know, this is ours. I can't put a lock on this, right? Can I? I dropped that wood I had earlier. I think the lock you could only put on something. Let's get rid of the mace. I think you could only do it when you when you have it up on the lift. I think is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you know what? We can put stuff in here, right? And then hopefully somebody doesn't take stuff from here. Holy crap. Several players. Where are we in? AD 32? Yeah, I don't have my chat on right now. All right. We're gonna sit here for a moment. I turned chat off because I don't want somebody typing something that I don't want to broadcast on stream, and you know, offline it'll be easier. Oh, hey, hammer time! I love it. Hey, you got a was it a valve? I could trade you stuff. No? Okay. Thanks anyways. Alright, so now we just kind of wait and see if, while we're standing here, if some of those vehicle spots, what do you call it? respawn. I think he had just checked this, but doesn't hurt to recheck, right? Yeah. Oh, he's got a lock on it. He pushed it off the side of the road, so it's just not in people's way. Is my guess. I forgot we could push it. If I could get it closer to the gas station or the supermarket, at least we'll be able to work on it sooner. We need to make the lock, though. Damn. Yeah, what's the 100 metal fragments? Okay. Okay, so that was, I think that was them working on this vehicle that the people we just saw, Hammer Time. I think that's what we saw there. Okay, this stuff respawned over here. Oh shit! Was not expecting. Where's he at? I am bleeding also. Surprise! I personally have not taken out one of these guys with a bow and arrow before, so this will be a first. So that crunch sound was us getting a headshot. All right. First time I've gotten one of these guys with a bow and arrow. 2 key cards and a fragment. 2 turntables and a microphone. We do not want the fragment to be in there, so. Just double checking. This is in fact 2 different storages. Okay. So Thea, I'm not sure if you heard, but oh, hazmat. Yeah, so oh, here we go. So you can in fact what do you call it? What am I trying to say? These vehicles with it looks like it's 2 chunks here of storage. The one we had yesterday, or sorry, earlier this week on practice, only had 1 of these, and I thought this was 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Looking at it now, I don't know why I thought it was 4 different storages, but at the very least, I thought it was 2, right? And it's not. This is all 1 here. And this is all 1. So, but we do have 2 on this, so that's good. Okay, so yeah, just trying to get extra stuffs here. Alright, fuel. Now, this should let us... And it doesn't have the armored door. Well, it might when we fix it, but... We still need material to repair, though. I don't know if this is gonna be able to be repaired. High quality fragments. Yeah, damn. Oh, add code lock. I can't do that yet either. This car has no lock. 75 metal fragments. Drive it, quote unquote, home. We'll drive it back over here. Hopefully. Check engine lights on. Oops. Maybe that's what this person's flags and signs are for. To help them drive back also. I should have chosen a place with better road access. Oops. That's it for the fuel. Indeed. Okay. Grab and come back. Grab, dump, come back. Oh, mixing table. There we go. Now watch, somehow magically someone comes over and steals that car just in the 10 seconds I need to get back out to it. Okay. Ha! I didn't grab it. Just take stuff out of storage for now. Wrong direction, Greg. This direction to dump. Keep that. Okay, 80 is better than nothing. 80 will definitely get us to I believe that it consumes more fuel than it should if it's broken. You know, it's like we're burning more fuel, but once we fix it, we'll be in a much better position. All right, so what we need to do is get more high quality, not high quality, metal fragments in general, right? Where the heck did I? Oh, because this is the tool cupboard. We'll steal from that for now. What am I doing? Smelting. Yeah, I can't remember. It's like high quality. Yeah, it's funny. We did have valves here. Yeah, see, I can't remember if there's like springs and gear, gears and things like that required for repair. So we'll take it with us anyways. Before we forget, Thea, I'm gonna bring down the fire, and then we'll chop metals along the way. Like, I almost want to like put something here, you know, but we'll see. Oh, where is Thea right now? Okay. Ooh, Philo and Thea. All right. Oh, goodness. Allergy medicine's running out. All right, I've seen a couple ore nodes on the way back. We'll start grabbing those. But they are not near base. Okay. All right, we'll find another good time to bring that to them. All right, where's that last ore node? There it is. Oh, right, there's a code locked door. Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some more ore smelted. I'm gonna then go drop off your fireplace. Do you guys have boxes that are not locked that I'll be able to put it in? Okay. Awesome. Yeah, and again, I'm trying to remember, because we put items in the engine, this should not despawn yet, right? So should be able to be okay there. We're up to 147. We just need to repair it enough to be able to lock it. Here's the other thing. Make all the fuel we can out of what we got. Also, so nobody drives off with it. Take the fuel we had. So yeah, it took 2 out of the 80 fuel just to move it from there to here. So, yeah. Ding. Okay. All right, so that's a little bit better. I don't know if that'll get us all the way to the supermarket, but that's a little bit better at least. Again, we got spoiled with the vehicle this past week before wipe, and yeah, thank you, Philo. So now that I found one with more storage, I don't want to lose it. Okay, so we'll get up there. I'll do a quick little blackout of the game while I punch in the code, because you guys aren't allowed to see the code. Only super cool, super duper people like me. Man. Another thing of corn, that's okay. Again, I keep reminding myself, this game, the server has reasonable respawn rates. We're gonna find more corn, more pumpkin, more, things of that nature. So there's no real big need to loot it all the time right now. All right, give me 1 second here. Bear with me, everybody. Oh, that's not the combo lock side. You guys can't see what I did, but enter code. All right. I got it in with the water barrel and seeds and everything. Philo, Thea. All right. Yeah, we're back up and running. Yeah, because I didn't want to miss out on given a chance to bring that over so they can have a fireplace too. Oh, you just missed me? Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, if I get this vehicle done just right, we'll also start planning out a garage here. That way we've got it inside, and then on top of that we'll get a lift of our own so that we can park it. You have fuel? Oh no. let me see if I can make it back with what I've got. But yeah, I just needed to get more of the metal pieces crafted, and that's been smelting since I did this trip to your guys' place. If not, we'll come out with it. Awesome. No, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to pull you guys from your adventures if you guys were in the middle of something. Okay. Oh no. Did we run out of wood like the moment I took? Okay. Wow. Yeah, Philo, Thea, after I'm off stream, I'll do another maybe half hour and I'll get the time code on this base. Time code, wow. The number code lock on the door so that we can, you guys will be able to come over too, and we'll be able to exchange things when we can amongst each other. I should have seen if there was a number of how much to repair each section of the vehicle, and then I should have wrote that down. Vasty McNasty over on YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you. We're trying to get a vehicle to claim as our own. I got it outside the base here. Oh, so while that's doing that, put away some stuff. I did get some high quality though while we're... Did I put parts in it? Yeah, I got parts in it so I can get it to my base for now, so I could get it off the grid, so to speak, because there were other players around it. I need to take it back because there's a lift over at the well, you know, what's it take for me to have? I have to unlock the lift, don't I? Which, yeah, I'm still not yet to the. But by the way, this is the wiped day. This is the new day on the server. So I haven't unlocked all the things yet. In order to make the engineering table, because isn't that where I got to unlock the vehicle stuff? There's the repair bench. That's 100 metal fragments right there. So I have to weigh it out. So I'm going to try to drive it back to the supermarket and get it on the lift there, so I can get the full repairs, get the lock on it, combo lock. Combo lock, that's what I was trying to think. What do you need a lift for? You don't need a lift to repair it. You just need a hammer, metal fragments, high quality, sometimes wood. What about the combo? And thank you, I didn't know that. If I make my own electric lock, is that all it takes? The code lock, okay. So what's the point of the lift then? Is that, do you use less things to repair? I'm not sure if you could still put code locks on them. No, you used to be able to. I'm gonna make it anyways. We're gonna try, because yeah, you got me. Well, I got to put one on the front door here anyways, so. Oh, 5. Okay. Yeah, that appears to be the case. But I need to remove this one anyways. Okay. Give me just a moment, because again, you guys are not allowed to see the combo. Okay. All right, Philothea, my base has the code lock on it now, usual code. Okay. But yeah, so that way, like I said, Philo and Thea can come over from their base and should be good. If you want, I can jump in and help. Oh, I appreciate it. We're good. I got Philo and Thea on here too if I need to team up with, not to keep you from playing, but in this sense, I'm good. High quality metal for that. Okay. We might have used the... Oh. Hey, we got some here we can smelt. Yeah, because I don't think I had any else. Oh, yeah, we did have one more. Oh, man. I've been having so much fun with this, though, Vastia. It's... I did not think I was going to enjoy Rust this much. And obviously, again, like how helpful people are being about it, too, is awesome. Yeah, it's a great game except for the PvP. Yeah, yeah, and I'm enjoying the PvE server. That's what's been great about this server. PvE. They did the PvP version yesterday. They had the 1 day of PvP, so that was pretty cool. I set up some traps, but nobody sprung them. But yeah, I got the app so I can get alerts when people are attacking the base. And yeah, like I said, nobody sprung the traps though, so oh well. All right. So technically, we should be able to have a little more fuel efficiency when we drive over. But again, then we'll need fuel to get back. But the vehicle at least will be code locked. Is the goal here? Yeah, if anybody's able to verify that, then I'll take the vehicle over. If not, we'll not worry about it. But a vehicle like this, we'll be able to put a whole bunch of scrap material in, dump material in the storage, and that'll make our day. Animal fat turns into fuel. I already used up most of it. Yeah, I only got one thing, animal fat left. Thank you, though. Yeah, I wish I remembered how much I had. When I filled up the vehicle to come over here. Hey, remember that fuel I was talking about? All right, 142. Where am I at? Over here. Okay. We're heading to the supermarket here. We could see if this is kind of a road as I go off the kind of a road I was initially looking at. My vehicle's gonna run like crap until you get the upgraded parts for the motor. Yeah. Piece by piece, I know. We just got to make it work. I'm I'm gonna get myself stuck here, aren't I? And that was a deer. Yeah, we were just used up 4 fuel. I want to get the code lock on it, right? You know, that's the goal, because I want to make sure that others don't get it. All right, we can back up and turn. See if we can. More animal fat means more fuel, right? All right, it's 50. Yep, yeah. It's weird that they don't have a arrow like the other crafting, max all crafting. Unless I'm missing that. That should make 150 fuel? Okay. That should get us to the location, I think. Ding. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. 3 fuel per fat. I like that. I like that. All right, so we got 200 exactly in there. Again, I thought I was picking a good spot, but I did not think about vehicles. And I hate to drive along here because of my neighbors, but this is a little bit more clear to get over. Oh, my neighbors haven't, like, raised Cain or anything. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Am I on PvP? No, PvE. Yeah, I'm playing chill. I say that and all of a sudden you hear a gunshot. Neighbors probably won't care. Yeah. I'm like that, though. I'm like that in real life. I'm like that in a video game. I just don't want to bug neighbors. Or run over their signs. I keep forgetting the mouse just lets you look around while you're driving. Now, I was going to say, I wish it had a little gauge here that said the fuel, but I forgot you could look at the, right here. Okay. On the actual vehicle has a fuel gauge there. So, we'll check and loot stuff here if we need extra parts and stuffs. Alright, let's see if I'm correct on this. And if we've repaired it enough. Oh. Fudge. Alright, we'll see if it works. I think it's still, we would still have to have 100 metal fragments, I feel like. Nope. Add code lock. Okay. Nope. Change code lock. Okay. Sorry. Again, you guys aren't allowed to see it. Someone in the supermarket, or is that an animal? Oh, okay. How much fuel? 185. Okay. New binoculars and mortar is in this new wipe. I don't know the more. Oh wait, I saw the mortar on on updates. But new binoculars, huh? Yeah, so you can gauge range. Ooh, okay. Oh, so you can gauge range for the mortar. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because, so what's the deal like? Is it, have they been doing updates once a month or something? Or, yeah, just did this wipe day happen to coincide with a recent update? Like, how often have they been doing stuff? Yeah, we really got to find a better way to drive back home. And we need a lift anyways to preserve the vehicle, right? It decays until you get a lift. This is awesome, though. I really like this mechanic. I do. They've been doing some aggressive upgrades over the last year and a half or so. Console as well. You just need to make a garage to store it in. Yep, that's the plan. Is I think we'll put the garage over here. Yeah. Now that I've got this. Oh. More wood. Okay, I'll suppose. Even out the lift, you can add the lift later. Yeah, that's true. Yep, oops. I don't want to come out and see my vehicle gone. Right? That's just it. And especially due to my own error of letting it go. I don't think I would, but yeah, so I think that's the goal, as we're already in overtime right now anyways on streaming. Oh, somebody's got a hot air balloon already? Neat. Just to make sure. Okay, back to foundation. We'll make the garage extra long, but at least 3 wide is the goal here. How much wood have I got left? We'll need more. More wood? Okay. The goal for the next 20 minutes, if possible, is we'll see if we can get the engineering table at least made and get that set up. And then tomorrow night's stream, by then offline, I'll probably have the garage already set and ready to go by the time we start up tomorrow's stream. But yeah, we'll start working on other projects, and then we'll have a vehicle to, yeah, to do further shenanigans with. Shenanigans? Oh, right. Yeah, for now, we'll just do the start. As we see our upkeep time drop further and further. Okay. Oh, it does put me in the passenger seat. It's that is that particular, huh? Okay. How much wood have I got left? Okay, it's 200 each. And, chop a couple more trees. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have fun mapping out. Okay, there's a hillside here or a mountain or something. We'll go take a look at that too. Not tonight, but we'll go see what exactly this is, and we'll see if we do some clear cutting here, how long that lasts. Vasti, if you or anybody knows, how long does it take for trees to come back? And if we just start memorizing some of the pathing, we can keep clear cutting in the same spot, I think, for our vehicle to get through. You don't know? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Just thought I'd ask. See if you or someone new. We could always do some scientific tests later. Okay, and we've got 45 wood left. How much is these pieces? 50 each. Okay, so 51, 52. So I need 200 more. We can get from one tree, I think. Dang it. Where's the X? Up top. Okay. Pull the fuel out. Again, it's got a code lock on it. Shouldn't matter, but okie dokie. Artichoke. Okie dokie, artichoke. More metal fragments. Oh, we let the lantern run out of fuel. Shame on me. Let's see. We'll tell you though, if you get a mixing table down and get yellow and blueberries to make wood cutting tea, it'll help a lot. Well, guess what we've got right here. Good to know. Basic ore tea. Is that the one you're thinking of? But yeah, of all the things for me to find in a box, I found the mixing table this early. So, yay us. But yeah, 2 of each berry. Okay, but that's the one you're talking about, the basic ore tea. Because I would love to take advantage of that. That's for sure. No, it should be wood cut. Oh, there is a wood cutting one. Okay, my bad. Wood tea. Okay. Red and blue. Ores for metal, sulfur, stone. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind then. Okay. So yeah, I'll try to remember to pick up berries down, because in other games that's one of those things that you just kind of, if you're not thinking about it, you just let go. All right. Sailing away. What am I trying to do? Construction? Or is it still under common? Engineering. I need 500 wood, 100 metal fragments. We could have had this thing already. Just need simple tree. Increases the yield. Love the sound of that. Did I put a roof and a door on the garage? No, I did not. I'm going to do that after the stream's over. About 13 minutes here. We're going to close up stream, and then I'm going to do a little bit of offline work. Yeah, there's no door there. Speaking of which, though, so some of the vehicles seem taller than the double doors. Like the double doors seem to, you need the roll-up door, right? And we had that on our other garage before. But I made the mistake initially building the double doors instead. Yeah, okay. Oh, again, that's the repair bench. Here we go, engineering. Still do the double door before you log off if you don't have a garage door, and then you could take it back off when you get... Oh, okay, that's a good point. We'll close out stream doing that then. All right, so the engineering bench I said I was going to put next to the mix table here. Because I wanted to get electronics going in the game. Okay, so lift is the first thing you learn on this side of the tree. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know the water wheel was this early, too. Yeah. Can't afford. Works for the heli as well. The what? Like one of the helicopters you get? I know there's like what, 3 different flying vehicles in that regard with propellers. And then we saw the hot air balloon. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the sun will be up here. We'll have a few minutes to work on that stuff. Mini scrappy attack helicopters. Damn, around. What how easy is that in PvP to get put together? Because that's, and then that's gotta suck if you lose it, like if people take you down. Oh, you know what though? Yeah, so tier 2, tier 3, we're gonna break this out here. Into the garage. Yeah, so that way we've got garage access through the base. I know you guys can't see very well. I know visually where we put things. So on that note, taking your advice, let's do this for now. I keep forgetting tab and Q are different menus. And it's kind of frustrating that it is, to be honest, but well. Every video game's got to have its differences, I guess. They're easy to buy, but in PvP, as people shoot, yeah, it's like that warning about like wanting to have a weapon to protect yourself, but you also don't want the person you're protecting yourself against to get your weapon. So in a manner of speaking, like you want to invest in having a helicopter to get you places, and possibly, I'm guessing the attack helicopter attacks also. But of course, you don't want to go through all that investment just to have somebody destroy it. so that would kind of suck. There we go. Some servers have them spawning in on the map for free. Really? Wow. Do you have to do the same thing with the other vehicles? You got to put the components together? Yes, you load the rockets on the attack. Oh my goodness. Your server has them. Nice. No parts. Oh, really? Wow. Because I would think that that would at least be a requirement. Is that people would still have to scavenge some parts together to do the basic repairs or something. But that's from my limited point of view. No parts for heli. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Well, good to know. Just hammer and frags to repair. Nice. That's so awesome. That really is. Alright, so far we still only need wood for upkeep, so that's good. Oh, man. Oh, I've got to really stop sitting back and being comfortable in this damn chair. I need to work on the adjustment so I can lean the backrest forward a little bit more. 750 scrap to buy a mini? That's not a bad price. I mean, early game, early game we were noticing that the scrap, takes a little bit while to build up, unless you obviously know the game really well. But for me, I like that because that's pretty cool. It's not a bad cost. But yeah, so what I wanted to do this time around is I wanted to, as much as possible, go through the vanilla experience, because I was gifted stuff last week on this server as it was approaching wipe. People were giving me stuff, and I should have said no, but but now we get to play through it and actually kind of learn it as we play it. Not necessarily on our own. Like I said, we got Philo and Thea on here. But in that case, new players, they're new, I'm new, and we get to share some things that are more aligned, I think, with that group cooperative. There at the bandit camp. Yeah, so where's the bandit camp this time around? So this is a new map, obviously. So there's Radtown up there. Wow. Outpost is here. Okay, so Outpost is probably our closest, which doesn't have as many vending machines. Okay. But it's got some stuffs. Get a bigger furnace right away. But yeah, bandit camp. Here we go. Okay, so we would be able to get there reasonably well. We would just go up this road. Okay. Obviously, we can leave this thatch for now until we decide on core building layouts. I suggest you find a trading server. Koala is a good one. Learn how to fly them. Oh, yeah? To learn to fly the helicopters. Did this stop over here? Oh, yeah, we turned it off. We grabbed the meats. Okay. Okay, so we got plenty of meats for now. We've got, let's kind of recap. So, yeah, we got our tool cupboard. We got some boxes set up. We got shelves. I got another thing of shelves that we could put up. Furnace. We got our level 1 workbench. We've got our engineering workbench. A mixing table we had found. Vehicle that we were able to scrounge together. We're going to, off stream, I'm going to make the lift, or at least work towards it. we've got our position here on the waterfront of a river. Let me show that real quick again here. And we're going to try to eventually build a bridge across. We claimed the spot across the way. I did build foundation on the water, and then I destroyed it. But the piece over there has its own tool cupboard for now, so that it's claimed over there. We'll work on and worry about build over here. Rule on the server is that we leave some room for the rib to be able to the RHIB boat to be able to go underneath it. And so I'm thinking that's going to be a 2x2 amount of space. When I say 2x2, I consider this all one piece here. So this right here is 2 pieces wide. So then put 2 more pieces up there. I think that'll be enough space for them to boat through. If an admin says no, then we'll obviously change. We'll adjust. But yeah, so we'll work on that. And if I'm correct with the structural integrity, I feel like it should let us do 2 pieces hanging out from there, creating that 2x2 space, or 2x3. We'll see. But I believe it'll let us have the space for that situation to follow the server's rules on building the bridge and build our bridge to have fun with constructing a fun little thing here on the waterfront. My goal is, okay, so I was gonna do something similar to this before. It was gonna be like a U shape, so I would normally get ready to put a couple more pieces here coming out. However, I think it's gonna end up being that we just kind of, we might put like our planters and stuff out here for farming, and I might put walls up or chain link fence. I don't know what. Oh, I got pumpkins right here. That's funny. Anyways, but yeah, so I might, for it's a PvE server, but people were still getting into my stuff last map, so we're gonna fence off some of our important stuff, things that'll get moved outside here, obviously. So we'll see what we can do about making a perimeter where we want to make one. Yeah, should be fun. Put them on the roof. Yeah, I ended up doing that, at least putting it up at least 1 block high last map, but we'll see. See how it goes. But folks, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I went at least an hour over. I was gonna go half an hour over to 11:30, so we could have an even 4-hour stream. But I was having fun getting some of this last minute stuff done. But we will be back tomorrow, Friday night stream, again at about 7 p.m. as long as work permits. I'm going to shoot for 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for tomorrow's stream, and then of course for a Friday night stream we can go a little bit further into the night, working and building and doing stuff at the games. We'll be back with Rust for tomorrow as well. I want to thank everybody, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, for coming out tonight, and the chit-chat, the conversation, the hangouts. But you know me. I always like to send my appreciation to the lurkers. Thanks for coming in and sitting and watching my stream. No obligation to chat. You come on in and hang out. I love having you here. But as always, if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you, each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.